All righty. We're back. For some reason, my stream was private. I don't understand why. I hit it by accident or something. So, like, most people are probably not going to get a notification, the 30-minute warning, because I thought it was public. But we'll figure it out. So what we're doing tonight is a game recommended by... no, I actually ended up having to work late, so I missed it. So I was like... And that's pretty much on this way out, Jay. This time of year, it's kind of on its way out. Access this screen at any time using H. Uh-oh. H menu. But there's something else I do Thursdays, which you guys will hear about eventually. It's been a side project going on. People are going to be kind of shocked, but you guys will see. So this game is actually from PlayerUnknown, which, if you guys may not know, PlayerUnknown is PUBG, PlayerUnknown Battleground. So this is the guy who created PUBG, is coming up with a survival type of navigation shooter, not shooter, but like a survival type of game, like crafting kind of thing. And this is like their first kind of look at it. I don't think, I honestly don't know if it's going to be like this, to be honest. I get a vibe that, do I even have frame gen? Yeah. I'm getting a vibe that it's just like a proof of concept for something else. But the whole game is like AI. It's like procedurally generated maps, like every time. It's like nothing's the same. And I think it's just like you got to get from point A to point B right now. So I don't think it's going to take that long tonight. So we may have to do something else and pivot. I'm not sure. We're going to find out. That's pretty much what it is. It's just like a survival type of thing. Dadman recommended. Let's see. We may have to adjust some settings. Lucy, get to the weather tower. Okay, so that's what we need to do, is get to the weather tower. Got that interesting looking outside, textures through windows. We always see that type of stuff. What's interesting is this is the first game I've played in a while where... Oops. This is the first game in a while I've played that the sensitivity is perfect. How do I drop something? Press to pick up, hold to consume, stack items, hold to place items from underarm. How do I drop? Okay, I can just go like that. It's a coaster. I thought it was a cracker for a second. Okay. This is how we start a fire. So for a rod and knife, we got this. Cardboard. And look, we got a nice little... That's an interesting mantle animation. I don't know what we're gonna need, so we should probably just double check, right? Cooking pot? That's a massive amount. Here's some food. Look how much the food takes up in the inventory. Can I rotate? I can. Nice, nice, nice. Micah Parsons trade? It's kind of wild. I don't know what the... I could take relays out. I don't know what Jerry Jones is thinking, but I feel like nobody ever really knows what he's thinking, right? This almost seems like you could interact with everything here. Any weapons that we could grab? Flashlight's probably important. And there's a map here. Probably don't need to bring all this stuff, to be honest. This is insane to me how... I don't know. All right. Okay, so here... So where are we? Okay, we're at the northeast of the map. And we have to get southwest. We have to go southwest. Pretty much exactly southwest, to be honest. We could also just go south and follow the river. Which isn't a terrible idea. We could just go completely south. So we gotta go that way. And it is pouring out. I don't think there's really any cabins if we just go south, though. Doesn't seem like there's a stamina bar either. I'm just sprinting. There's a little cabin. So we went pretty much directly to the south. We shouldn't be at the river yet. So that must be... These windows are all knocked out. If we're at the river, that's going to be a little concerning because... Is this a generator? Oh, look at that. Cassette. Ooh, a little hat. Lighting looks cool. Nothing here. mean, we went pretty much directly south, I thought. That must mean we're kind of right at, we still got to go further south. I don't know if it's bad that we're in the rain. Like, can we get sick or something? Oh, I'm in mud. In some sort of mud. Is this the river?
What the hell was that?
There's another cabin.
Chupacabra. They're all over Mexico.
I'm a little confused by the scale. I can't run. It's like mud. See, are these big rock formations kind of on the map? I don't think so. Thing is, if we go south, we're hitting water eventually. So that's my mindset. I'm sticking to it. I mean, I don't know if there's anything I can pick up here. Rain stop. I can probably pick up firewood. No, can't pick up anything. Yeah, we don't know where we're going, but we're definitely confidently going in a direction. This gets kind of steep here. So I should be able to find out from this. So we're right at where it starts to dip down. So there should be some pretty big cabins coming up. I don't have a knife or anything. I mean, the way it works, right? Like, I mean, you go south, you're hitting water. So as long as we get to a body of water, we get to a river, then we just make a right, and the first left branch of the river, you follow that, and you can get right up there. So I think we're gonna be fine. Going blurry? My camera, like my webcam? That's how you look behind you. A lot of pixelations. Take a look. I don't see anything. I'm not seeing anything. It could be internet maybe. I don't see anything. I haven't dropped any frames. If something were to be blurry, I'd imagine it probably would be my cam because of its 1440p portion of it. Like that's probably the highest pixel. That's probably the highest resolution on the screen. So I'd imagine that would probably blur first. Can't walk in the mud. Apollo's bleach? Apollo's selling his bleach and without telling me? That's really where I'm upset. Still going south. I'm glad to see your YouTube account is still intact, Apollo.
Can I milk you, sir?
All right, we need to be careful here. How steep is this? Doesn't look too crazy. Feel a lot better if I had a weapon. Oh, right click is a zoom. You're like slamming. Okay, that looks like water down here. Our temperature is okay. Let me look here. Were we going... So we went a little further west than I would have liked. Like some sort of avalanche or something, or like a mudslide. I'll tell you what, these friggin' chucks, they grip the ground pretty well. I may be slightly lost now because I think I went too far west trying to track around that one thing. Quite an animation. This isn't dangerous at all. Nothing like the old floating tree to really guide your way home, right? Nothing like it. Nothing like it. It's pretty much a very early... It's open beta, like very early on. My thought is it's kind of like a proof of concept, to be honest. It's from PUBG, PlayerUnknown Battlegrounds. PlayerUnknown is the guy who made it, and he just wanted to make like a navigation type of survival simulator. So all it is you start off on this map. You start off on the top right, and you go to the bottom left. We're just trekking across this place, right? But every time you play the game, everything's procedurally generated, so it's always different. Seasons, weather, timing, everything. I wonder if there's fall damage. You think so? Yeah, there is. How did I survive that, by the way? Oh, here's the cabin. Got a top, okay. Underpants? Using someone else's underpants? Feel like we're starting to get a little cold. I think we got to get inside. Yeah, we're gonna make them civilized Yetis, you know? Bathroom? Is there a light switch anywhere? It's running. Well, not really sure. So let's get some kindling. I think I'm starting to shiver. How do I drop it again? Let's look at the H menu. Mouse wheel, item, okay, left click, use item, right click, alternate use. Use to pick up, interact, and hold to consume. Stack items, underarm for use. R, hold to place items. It should be, I should be able to place this somehow. Okay, so I hold R. And then, I guess we can turn this off if this isn't working. We gotta get some firewood. I think I saw some firewood outside. Maybe some planks. I can't stack more than one board. Ultra realism. What if there's a map here that tells us where we are here? That'd probably be very helpful. It turned to snow. Okay. All right. Any sort of map around here? Doesn't look like it. Bed up here. Can we sleep in the bed? Okay. I just ate the can.
You're not real, man.
Seems like you have to eat way more food than I realized. It's pretty much just like a survival game. It's a super, like it's a beta, early access type of thing, so... I don't think anyone really knows.
Pog is said after something incredible. If something cool happens, you should write Pog.
It's from Player Unknown, which is the cool thing. Wait, is this bad to eat? Old tuna. Definitely don't want to eat old tuna. That's more of a dirty thing. Dirty's definitely an old tuna kind of guy. Old smoked salmon. Wonder how long the day-night cycle is. A lot of noises too. Oh, it's like a full-on blizzard. Okay, it's like a full-on blizzard. I don't know how long that's gonna last. I don't know if the heat stays in. Like, do I need to... I don't know if I have to close up those, like, shutters? This is the game. Yeah, this is the game. Yeah, Dirty's not far. They didn't invite me to Hershey Park. That's for damn sure. I would have gone. Stick your nose in the, You better have stuck your nose in the mulch. Some more nuts. I guess we can keep the nuts. Is it empty? It's empty. Can I refill it?
I am a surgeon! I am a surgeon! I am a surgeon!
This is starting to wear down here. Can't pick up boards. Can pick up some sticks. Can't carry more than one stick. It's kind of wild to me. We definitely got warmer. I don't know. I've never played it. I don't know. I just started. It's just like a get from point A to point B kind of thing. It's not really like I don't think there's a lot of mechanics in it. It's really just a proof of concept to see how everything works is what it sounds like. I don't really know though. I think you need to have something like cardboard or something. I mean, I don't know how I'm supposed to just go out there. I don't know how I'm supposed to keep going. There's footprints in the snow. That's a good start. Insulated pants. Condition 100. Insulation 10. Condition 100. Insulation -5. Swap out our pants. It's like a sauna. Let's move our nuts over here. Got 2 things of nuts. Move our map in here. So, where could we be? I'd imagine. I don't know how far west we went. Being I'm assuming we're right. I'm assuming we're right next to. It's got to be one of the bigger squares, and I'm assuming the smaller one is maybe what we're in now. Also, could be completely wrong. Screw it. Let's go out in the blizzard. YOLO. Eventually, we have to hit water. I'm just hoping we'll be able to tell it's an actual river. We've gone through some mud and some areas of water, and I don't know. It's also very bright. I think, therefore, I am pushing the like button. Love it. What's up, Gallon? Okay, It's getting cold. We keep drifting to the west, by the way, which is not good. We keep drifting to the west. What's up, Patel? We keep drifting to the west. This is not a good thing. Because we're going to start losing track of... Once we get to this river, we're going to lose track of exactly where we are on it. And we're going to have to cross it at some point, so... Kind of surprised we haven't reached the river yet. I feel like I keep drifting right, though. With my mouse, I just kind of keep going like that while I'm not paying attention. No stamina bar either. We're keeping it pretty good. There's another cabin up here. Looks like a little one. Maybe we can find some water in here. Doesn't look too promising. There is some food. Probably take this kindling. Socks. How are socks now? 100. They're down to 8 here. That's just an extra pair of socks. Don't think we need that. The lighting textures are so weird. Is this the river? This looks like it could be a river coming up. I'm shivering. Now, what one were we just at? No friggin' clue. Maybe the river's frozen? Oh no, it's tough to walk in. If anything, I think we need to go back east a little bit. So, Barcy, it got here? Nice. Gonna pour tomorrow because it was storming all day. I cannot wait. I'm not around this weekend. Make sure to keep posted in the Discord. I want to see how it turns out. I'm not gonna lie, I thought I had like a surefire method of navigating, knowing that a river crosses the entire middle of the map. All you have to do is go south. Once you hit water, now you know where you are. But it's hard to judge exactly how far it takes to travel. I bet you it doesn't. Some of the crabgrass is nuked that I had a little bit of crabgrass by the me and some of my neighbors have a lot of crabgrass in my yard by the street, and then some of the... There's definitely a few brown spots of, like, it must have been, like, a quack grass or something. I don't friggin' know. And, Dallas grass is still looking normal, but I just did it, 2 days ago. So, you know, I'd expect to take some time. I can't wait to see it. Okay, we're getting towards the bottom here. I think I see a roof. Hopefully this is a decent sized cabin. Is this the river? This is the river. Thank God. Okay. I wonder if I can just, like... This is old. What if I could just make a fire? Think we're running a risk of, like, starting an actual fire and the, like, lighting the cabin on fire? Is that possible? We're warming up. Osha's having a nightmare. Yeah. What is this here? Damaged waterproof jacket. That's insulated up to -5. Basic jacket. Okay, so we made it. We made it to the... Let's swap this out here. We're warming up. We made it to the river. Now, where we are on the river is a very good question. We know that we're at a cabin, so it has to be... It has to be a black dot on the water somewhere. We also know that we're on the north side of the river. So I think it comes down to... Like the snow just is gone all of a sudden. Since... we went so far west, I'm going to take a chance here, and I say we run east and see where that goes. Ooh. Yeah, it was literally just snowing like crazy. We need water, though. That's an annoying animation. Can we drink? We can. That's huge. We're probably gonna start shitting ourselves. Because we didn't boil it. So we may die. Oh, did you raid me? I got no notification. It may have showed up. I didn't see it though. Thank you. How's that gate tower thing or whatever you're building? Pretty awesome. Kind of shocked. Why? Have you ever built anything that looks terrible? How does it go from blizzard to fall like in one day? I should be off the rocks, but like I'm trying to see across too. I don't know if we can swim. Well, you're a freaking professional. That's just what you expect. I think I see a turn up here. I don't think that cabin was on the map. Okay, so we're on the north side. This is actually a good idea, good thing, right? I see a cabin across from me. I see a cabin across from me. We're running we're on the north side, and we're running in a easterly direction, meaning I think we're right in the middle here. And that would be the small cabin right there. I think I actually know where I'm at. And if that's true, then there's going to be another little cabin behind it. Up a little bit. Now, my one worry is how do we get over there? I don't know if we can swim. I'm assuming we can, but are we going to drown? Okay, I can swim. I think that's the end of the map. Here's an outhouse. Got some nasty toilet paper. We can use that. This is a nice little cabin up here. Probably warm up here. Try to look for maybe some more food. No generator. Here it is. Okay, we got electricity. Well, I don't see any more lights to turn on. Let's take this light out and swap it. Boom, now we got light. I think I saw... I think I saw some more food in here. We could probably just eat our kibbles and bits. Yeah, we can you could use, you need to actually use it. I probably should burn one at a time. You're probably right. I bet you could just like burn whatever. I usually keep my potato chips in the freezer, in the fridge. I don't know about you guys. Old soda can. Smoked salmon. And it's back to a blizzard again. Pliers. Another compass. What's this here? Soda. Extra crisp in the freezer, of course, you have to. What's this? Steel flask. Guessing we can kind of keep that. Soaked. Does it matter if our compass is wet? Oh no. We're not overheating either. Top right, you see our temperature bar. Soda pop. think we looked in these already, right? Like burn, we like burn stuff. Ooh. What the hell was that noise? Smoked salmon. Tasteful mix. So you can cook stuff. Oh, what the hell did I just eat? What the heck was that? You can boil water. I'm not sure how to get the water there. I'm assuming it's like you gotta... I wonder, can we collect... Nope. I don't know if there's a way to like collect snow, you know, and boil it. So, okay, let's think about this, right? Because we kind of have to figure out where we are. So I'm imagining, it's hard to like point because I don't have a cursor, so I can't like put a cursor here. I'm imagining we're at the part where the river actually splits. Like we could follow this branch all the way down, and if we follow the... It's hard to explain without pointing. I can't point. Did they hurt me with the pliers? Like I think we could follow... I think we could follow this little... branch. You look in the middle of the map, there's like a offshoot that goes south. I think we just I think that's where we are. So I think we just follow that all the way south, and it should be like a straight shot, pretty much southwest. What is it, Uthris? So you can just burn anything. Oh, they're wire cutters. So we crossed over here. Is it daytime or nighttime? Good call with one log at a time, by the way. No. Is it broken now? No. Oh my god, I almost friggin' lost my flashlight. We're still alive. What's up, Dad Man? I don't know what the hell kind of noises these are. So this is where we came up, right? Meaning we gotta go, let's go this way, and then we make a right at the river. The river should go up here and turn right. Sent you the trailer in Discord. Is it something that I played already? Yap yap? Oh man. I'll ask Selena about it. All right, Dad, man, you're the pro. You gotta help me out here. Is that thunder, I guess? I'd like to get to this river here. I could follow it. It sounds a little strange, though. Yeah. Sounds like a gong. Okay. This should be the cabin at the base of the rocks. The hell was that? Is this thing falling apart? Tree fell like on the cabin or something. Look at the roof coming off of it. What's this? A flare. I'm dead. So I'm assuming we're at one of these cabins in the middle. We got to get up this mountain, I think. So I think we just have to go southwest now. I'm hoping. For the best Fallout albums of all time, Paulo. What's up, Kelsey? I have a feeling we're lost. I'm gonna cut back to the. I'm gonna cut back to the east and make sure we lost sight of that river. It should end over here. It's windy, it's rainy. At least it's not cold anymore, it seems like. This is where the river came in. So if I look this way, this should be southwest, and it is. So we just got to go this way now. I think there should be a cabin up here. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. Do you know how to break down chairs and stuff? I don't know how to do that. Do I like punch it? You'll let me walk on this. Okay, it does let me walk on this. Straight south, so we gotta cut in now, I think. There's gonna be a cabin up here. Brent. Hammer. Okay, I haven't found a hammer yet. This. Okay. Job offer. Oh yeah, with Dirty. Dirty didn't even take you to Hershey Park. That's crazy, Brant. The cold again. I take you to Asbury Park. Go to Johnny Mac's. Go to Johnny Mac's. You get every time you get a beer, every time you get a drink or a beer, they give you a ticket, and you go into the side of the bar. There's a pizza oven. And with every drink, you get a personal pan pizza. It's not very big. It's small. But how crazy is that? Yeah, Johnny Max. I can't move. Get a lot. I mean, they're not big, they're small. This is crazy. When does this hellhole end? Oh, perfect. Don't really know where I'm going, to be honest, at this point. We're kind of committed to just going southwest, I think. If we're right, we should hit like a mountain range type of thing where we have to go up a steep elevation soon. Which looks like I'm right on time here. Joycey. I should have just pointed the compass in one direction and just gone there instead of just going south looking for the river. I do declare you are in the mud, sir. The fact that we haven't seen a cabin in a while is probably a good sign, I think. Look it up. You can look it up. It's a real place. It's a real thing. Freaking great. I haven't been there in a long time, but assuming they still do it, that's like kind of their thing. You say that, but it's not really like that. Trust me, you'd hit a limit. Because like I don't even think you could order pizza. Like you can't go up and say just give me pizza. Like you have to have a drink. So you're slamming beers, shots, drinks, and eating a whole personal pan pizza every time, even if it's not that big. Eventually, it catches up to you for sure. Okay, so we got like a little outpost here. This looks like a good size. Maybe we can find water. That'd be nice. Lots of looks like there's lots of food here. Yeah, there's been generators at like every one of these buildings so far. Where was it? Other side, I think. Go. This does dry off. Gonna leave these here too. We need to find water though. What's this here? Milk? That is massive for us. I threw it on the ground. Let's see if this jacket will help me here. Let's see here. Waterproof jacket, -10. I think that's what I have already. Nope, it's -5. So my concern now is like, I don't know where I am. That radio. The better looking compass? No. All right. Ooh, boots. Wetness, insulation. This is what we need. Sorry about the trucks, but we're dialed. Absolutely dialed in. Oh, wait. Here we go. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. This may tell us where we are. Oh no, we are way off. We are way off. We are all the way to the right. So the good thing is we just have to go directly west. All we have to do is go directly west. Absolutely directly to the west. Directly west. That is all we need to do. And it's a straight shot. So I'd love to know if we could fill up our flask. Just a little worried about a water situation here. What is this in here? Is that a floppy disk? Do you know, Dad Man, like, is there a way to fill up water or something? All right, I think we just move. So we need to go directly west. Whatever we do, we can't go off this line. I don't think we can stop either because I don't want to run out of water. We will go to this cabin though. We'll stop at cabins to make sure. Dude, these noises are ridiculous. The roof is flying off. The satellite dish on this thing. Maps in the freezer. I want to know if that's a good backpack, but how do I... Well, let me pick it up. I think that's more room. Let's see. That's the last map we had. That's our first map. So first map, second map, third map. Oh, those are identical. Okay. Let's Need to find some, like, liquids. Gloves. I don't see any liquids. Cassettes and the floppies up here. Is that a bigger backpack? Leather back. Oh, look at that. Okay, so I have to hold. Look at this backpack. Now we're friggin' talking. What's up, Charles? Leave the bottle outside in the rain. Okay. I think I looked through everything already. Sorry, Charles, I'm locked in. Absolutely dialed in with this game. Water's my biggest concern. There is a little bit of water in here. There was a little bit. Okay, so that's a big thing. Okay, it's daytime. We need to go. We need to go exactly west. We can't get distracted. We can't go off course. We need to go exactly west. If we do have to go around something, I think I'm going to go to the south. Because the lookout tower is technically a little bit further south. Oh, stop. I'm just treating you guys like Dirty treats you while he's away. Or DJ? Can't go west if a tree jumps in front of you. With this game, it wouldn't surprise me if a tree did jump in front of me. Take a quick break here, and I want to grab my map. So it looks like that is that big island looking thing we're about to hit. Coming up. That's what that looks like. So we're gonna go to the left of it. Odor. still have a decent distance, I think. Don't say that, Apollo. Don't say that. Organize this a little bit. Yeah, I have the water bottle. It's filling up. Make sure to like the video, guys. Okay. That bought us a little bit. That bought us a little bit. Friggin' mud. Took way longer than I would have thought it would take. Patel with the 5 bomb. Oh my god. You maniac in the best possible way. Thank you, Patel. We're locked in. We're even more locked in now. We're even more locked in now. We got Black Dragon, Clouseau. Clouseau's gonna love that. DJ got it. Dylan, Jensen. Friggin' love it. DJ, you know what you gotta do. You already know the drill. You gotta be spamming those emotes for the entire month now. Curious, I'm curious if there's another house somewhere. It doesn't look like we're gonna see another house for a bit. As I say that, some of these houses just must not be on the map. This game is ridiculous. I don't know if it has to be upright. What's this? Undershirt. We're getting better. We're almost fully clothed now. what kind of goodies are in here? -5 water. Any of these have water? This has some water in it. Sweet corn, that has some water in it. Minus water. Smoked salmon has some water in it. Sardines. You'd almost think that would mess you up. I did cook food by accident, yeah, earlier. Waterproof sweater. Love that. $37 months is crazy work. Do I have to open this? Yeah. Oh my god. This is my basic sweater. Let's burn it. Thank you so much, Kelsey. Friggin' nuts. How long it's been. What a ride. Nice. Got one piece of firewood. Like no roof anymore. $30 months, 7 months is insane. I don't know what these floppies are. I'm assuming it's some sort of Easter egg or something. All right, is that nighttime over now? Doesn't look like we really filled up. Water too much? Did a little bit. Did nighttime pass? I don't have a watch. Well, I'd imagine... Guess I need more tinder. That looks safe. I'm not concerned at all. That looks completely safe. Oh, it's just dying out fast, though. Oh, that's cool. You can put the flashlight down and let it shine. This is your simulator. I mean, it is pretty cool. I just think it's going to be a lot different when at the end of the day. Seems like it's getting lighter. I still don't know what time it is. I'm ready to start going. Found something new? What did we find? Oh, like this cabin area? I think I need like actual tinder. Which I just blew through, I think. What the F? Did I just do a slide cancel? You can. Oh my god. The flashlight on the ground thing. Yeah, that's actually kind of cool. I like that a lot. I honestly think it's light enough with the moon or whatever that we could just start going. So west. This way. We got to stick to the left of this big thing here. It's going to push us south, but that's expected. I don't even think I have fuses anymore. I got rid of them. Because, that actually was a good blurb. That was a pretty good blurb. But I'm a pro, so. I noticed that the starter house had a different set of fuses than everything else. So it wouldn't be a bad idea. It wouldn't be a bad idea to, whenever we can, try to get up the mountain. I don't know if that's necessarily a bad idea. Because we are going to have to go left and go up. These colors are weird. Mud. I think it's still technically nighttime. I'm a little confused for sure. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't really seem like anything's useful at the moment. It just seems like a platform for something bigger. That's what this seems. That's what this screams to me. Is like Player Unknown's like, you know what? Let's mess around. And it's just like, yeah, you guys can play it, but like when the finished product comes out, it's not going to be anywhere near this. 20 months feels like 10 years. It does. 20 freaking months. So we definitely passed that big island thing. That's right there. So I almost wonder if we could sneak up to the left here and then head west. I'm gonna try it. I think we could go south. Is there a way we could like parkour this? Maybe not. The hell? Really? Hey. We're gonna have to really keep our eyes out for a way up. That's really our next step here, is to try to get up this little area. This animation is gonna make me throw up. Gotta be a way somewhere, right? It just looked like it seems like when you see those areas where they have like the cut in like this, like usually that, like I'm wondering if that's a way in. Okay, let's just keep going around. Like, this looks intriguing. What? I don't friggin' know. I better get an axe eventually in this game. Not maybe the beta, but you better give me a friggin' axe. You know we're gonna clear cut the entire forest. Like, I almost feel like I could clamber up these, but I don't think it's gonna make me throw up. Now, like, once you get up here, you realize that it's way more steep than... Oh, no. Okay, that was fine. Eventually, there's got to be a way up. I'm being a little impatient, also getting cold. So we should look out for a... Is that a cabin? No. Like, is this a way up, you think? This potentially could be one. It's making me actually sick. Damn it. Never be that easy, huh? It let me hit space. Trying to jump that. We're getting on the cold end of our cold play peak. Yeah, we're, you know us. I'm probably taking too long trying all these different options. I should probably just kind of just take a look and be like, if it looks like I'm 100% sure it's feasible, do it. If not, move on. This looks like it could be promising. It's making me sick. no. There's just no way I can't get up here. Oh. Let's friggin' go. I'm going to throw up on stream. I don't have any water, but I ate soup or whatever that has water in it. We gotta keep wrapping. I'm fine with going this way a little bit. I'm fine with going south a little bit. We gotta cut back west. I don't want to put it on an angled surface and lose the water bottle. That's what I'm afraid about. That's what I'm afraid about at the moment. I don't know if I can trust this game. So I'm trying to get to a flat surface, but I ate food that has water in it, so that did help. Dude, the animation it's making me nauseous. We're back to going west here. Here's a cabin. Here's a cabin. Let's go and put our our water thing on the back porch. Rotten apple. Definitely don't do that. It's a better hat for us. Insulated hat. Definitely going to need a fire going. Bring in one piece of wood. All right, let's warm up at least. 39 months. Oh my god, this is right. Freaking almost 4 years. Also, how's work going? How many, do you have a day count? Are you crossing all the days out on your calendar? How many days we got left till you're done, till you're free? Okay, does any of these things, this lowers water, spam lowers water, corn, we can eat the corn, 35 days more, okay, that'll fly by. Technically, if we eat the kibble, we definitely got a lot more. Still need to, it's old tuna. Smoked salmon gives us, that gives us water too, actually. Nothing. You got a little bit of water with that. There an axe by the firewood stand? I don't see one. I don't see one. All right, we gotta move. We gotta move. We gotta get back going west. Later, Thinner Poop. Good luck. Please be safe. Another cabin up here. Hopefully we could find, this looks like a bigger cabin. Hopefully we could find a map. This looks like multiple stories, actually. Soda pop. Let's see, are these are for -5. The same thing. They are dry though. Okay. Looks like old there. More cassettes. What do we got here? Tuna. The Long Dark? No, it's called Prologue. Go Way Back is what it's called. So if you take the bottle... Uh-oh. If you take the bottle and just put it outside, you will get water in it. It doesn't fill up very fast, but you will get water in it. If it's raining. Really, now I'm just looking for some sort of water. There's a pot. That's what Dadman mentioned before. I wonder if we, like, cook up the sweet corn? Is it okay to eat? A lot of wood there. I wore pants and ears. You always wear shorts. Can I light a candle? Worth a try. I don't have any food that is like good for us. Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt to... Now that we know there's all that wood back here, doesn't hurt to just, I guess, make a fire. The fact that you can't stack is crazy to me. Damn it. That's definitely a bug. Close to 0 Kelvin? Oh my god. Is it worth trying to, like... No, I feel like there's got to be an easier way to get water. Like there's plumbing. Did that? I feel like that actually... It sounded like it took the cap off. No, I'm drinking it. Okay. It's getting a little dire here. It's getting kind of dire. I'm almost wondering if we just have to keep running west. Because I don't have any water. I think we just gotta move before we die. Yeah, but I'm nowhere near a river. God, it's freaking mud. Like, there's all this indoor plumbing and a generator. You think you'd be able to have some sort of water tank or something. We just need soda or something in this thing. Come on, give me soda, give me something. What do we got here? We got a little something. Oof. We got a little something here. It's all spoiled. Soda. Oh my God. That's huge. This gives water too. Sardines. Okay. All right, well, we're in a better situation. It is getting snowy again, though. I don't know if we can or not. I think we're almost at the end, to be honest. I think the research tower thing is going to be right up here. I kind of keep our eyes peeled, though. Squeeze the water out of them. It's kind of hard to see right now, unfortunately, but... we gotta be getting close. I'm also hoping it's like an obvious tower. And they wouldn't make it like super difficult to see or something. I don't friggin' know anymore. Long Dark, you can survive any game. I don't think I ever played Long Dark. Visibility's so bad. This is not ideal. This is not ideal. God damn it. Well, this is how we die, and we're gonna die right next to the friggin' tower. I know it. I mean, we could have passed it. I don't even know what the tower looks like. Collect water from the snow too. So how do I do that? Okay, that's working. That is working. That is working. Oh my god, that's working. You just saved our lives. Literally just saved our lives. Yeah, I have food. I have food though. So it looks like it's just melting, so we can just run. Looks like it's just melting in there, like you said. All right, that buys us a little time. Unfortunately, I can't see anything. Yeah, they did, but I all the stuff I have takes away water. But now that I know, like, look, this is filling up. Clear. No, I know if I had an axe, I would do it. Okay, let's just keep pushing forward while that's melting in there. I'm almost at the point where I feel like I passed it. The visibility is just so bad. But I also like have to keep pressing on. I mean, if I find a cabin, I'll jump in the cabin for sure, but I don't think there's any. You can't hunt. There's no like animals that'll eat you, so that's like a good thing. I'm gonna freeze to death soon. Do this. I mean, I feel like we passed it. I really feel like we passed it. Nope, there it is. That's got to be it. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. Oh my god, please don't freeze to death. Please don't freaking freeze to death. I have a friggin'... Oh no, I have a friggin' skull and crossbones. I have a skull and crossbones. Where is it? I lost it. I see it. I don't think it's eating, is it? I think it's because I'm freezing to death. What do I do? Do I just get to the tower here? Or do I run in this cabin and try to start a fire? I'm right here. Do I just try to get in? Do I just make a fire real quick and warm up just to be sure? Because it is a little bit further. I think I have to. Come on. Oh, warm up, warm up, warm up. Maybe I'm sick because maybe I'm throwing up from because I drank the snow. Maybe it's because I drank the snow. Oops. It's a stomach ache. That's what it is. Very uncomfortable noises. Let's just get a little bit warmer and then we're going. Yeah, I think this lady's about to shit herself. Okay, where's the tower? Right here. We still have to make it up this thing somehow. Yeah, have a pint. Oh, she's like straight up just like shitting herself. Oh no. Maybe this isn't the way. Oh no. That I did the wrong thing. I just killed myself, I think. Because now there's no more snow to use. And I accidentally ate the wrong thing that took my water away. But now I'm not shitting everywhere. It's literally right there. Yep, I died. You son of a bitch. No. 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 Nope. 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 Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Here, Muffin kids. Fuck this game. Nope. Uninstalled. Uninstalled. While I'm here, I want to look at one thing. There's this new game. Let me see if I can find it. What's it called? Farlight. It was right there. Yeah, that's a win. That's a win in my book. You're gonna call yourself a hardcore ultra realism shooter, right? Or a survival game? Why are you putting chips in the fridge? Another friggin' 5 Patel. What happened? Okay, hold on a second. Just hide my screen here. So this is supposed to be this is supposed to be like Apex. Why can't people make longer? Let me have longer names. Absolutely insane, Patel. I hope you're okay. I hope no one like stole your credit card and stole like your YouTube channel and is doing this, because that's a lot tonight. That's insane.
Coming. I'll be there in a jiffy.
That's insane. Graveyard Bear.
Competitors gotta go through basic
Lynetta,
tactical training.
Skinwalker.
Looks like
Or else
I'm
we
your
saw
coach for
Skinwalker.
today.
And Adam. Thank you, Patel. That means an insane amount. First person.
Try moving around the training grounds. First thing you gotta learn is how to scale a wall. Follow me. Now sprint to that spot and you're done. Go for another stylish jet slide. The warm-up is over. Get your gear on quickly, Michelle. We're starting the simulation battle.
Game pros.
Shoot at this training box.
My sense is on 1,000,000 right now. I can't.
Great job. We're done here. On to the next. Michelle, put those listening
It won't let
skills
me
on
actually.
full display. Where's your bass blaster? Show off the sound waves.
You know what? I'm committing. I don't need a tutorial. I'm a friggin' demon. I don't really care. Get me away. I don't want to. How do I skip? Just get me to setting. I just want to go to the settings. Please, just let me go to the settings. Thinking like a 1. I'm gonna go 1.5. I'm thinking I like it as 1. Aim, hold, sprint, hold. Custom zoom level and sensitivity is nice. I like that. Oh god. I didn't realize that was friggin' game made with Unity. Probably.
Ready to take the stage.
This is ridiculous so far. I just want to see how the gunplay feels. This came out recently, and I saw Cloaksy was playing it today. I just want to see how it feels, but this is a lot already. This is a lot already. It's literally Apex. It's an Apex clone, pretty much.
Follow me if you want to break free. Hey down there. Get ready for more metal.
The sense seems way too fast still.
They keep smoking here.
The hell just happened?
Feel your heart pound. Safe zone is shrinking in 30 seconds, and it's a long way from where we are.
Restoring shield. There's no escape.
I forgot to upgrade my traits. Time for an intermission. I need to reload. I just shattered their shield into pieces.
I'm getting quack attack. First knockout. The game is afoot.
I need to reload. Enemies, I can hear you. Restoring shield. I just shattered their
They have like
pieces.
sights or something I could use.
Maggie, we have to rely under enemy fire. a jiffy.
They're friggin' bots.
Enemy down. Now that's a perfect curtain call. Round of applause for our
Okay, so this is my stuff on the right. Holographic sight.
Oops, I forgot to upgrade my trait. Restoring shield.
Using medkit.
How do I use...
Be careful here. Then I just shattered their shield into pieces.
Why can't I switch? I don't know why I can't switch guns with my mouse wheel. I don't know how to,
Enemy down.
how do I get health? What's my health?
Time for an intermission.
Upgrade
Time to
trait.
reload.
Reloading ammo.
Time to pick out a trait. Let's do this.
I don't know what I'm doing.
My music will inspire more people.
Medkit. So where is... Okay, here's my shield.
Restoring shield.
Is it X? No. What does X do?
Time for an intermission. Enemy down.
Someone else I heard. Oh, the friggin' zone.
Reloading. Patience, please.
Time to pick out a trait. Let's do this. Yep. Restoring shield. Unactivated XP device here. Let's give it a try.
Using medkit.
How do I use a medkit?
There's an airdrop.
Okay, I can do that way, but there's got to be a thing for it.
Medkit. Time to pick out a trait. Let's do this. Wait. Gotta reload.
Direct hit. You should have ducked. Reloading ammo.
What's that thing?
Enemy down.
Shield recharging. Safety comes first on stage.
Got sniped at.
Time for an intermission. I need to reload.
This gun is rough.
Shattered their shield into pieces. One less enemy to worry about. Another one out of range.
This VSS is rough. I'm probably just using it wrong.
Now that's a perfect curtain call.
Hatching my wings.
Safe zone is shrinking in 30 seconds, and it's a long way from where we are. Down! Somebody help! Wait. Gotta reload.
Reloading ammo.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about this. I'm gonna finish the game and then I don't know what we can do.
Just shattered their shield into pieces.
Knock down and blacked out.
Dang it. This one is a tough delivery.
Reloading. Patience, please.
Oops, I forgot to upgrade my traits.
So what does this do?
Your heart pound with the beat.
Not sure. Maybe lets us see something.
Hear you.
So it automatically grabs stuff. That's what it seems like. It's grabbing stuff out of the crates. I'm not actually picking it up. If it's better, it grabs it. Dude, what are those things? There is someone there.
I just shattered their shield into pieces. Enemy down. Uh-oh. Someone's ambushed us. Time to pick out a trait. Let's do this. Shield recharging. Safety comes first on stage.
I'm getting black attacked.
Time to reload. I'll be back on stage in a jiffy.
I don't have any more shield things. I don't know if these are all bots.
Duck side down.
Safe zone shrinking. And we've got a long way to go.
Yeah. I don't really understand these.
Guess I should have ducked.
I also skipped the tutorial, so
The way out. Better get moving.
I don't know what that did. I need shields. Okay, I could hold. Oh, I could hold it down. It's like a wheel, just like Apex. These are bots. This is bad.
A perfect curtain call. Time to pick out a trait. Let's do this.
That zone hurts a bit. I'm not paying attention to ammo.
Restoring shield.
Is there fall damage? I'm stuck. I can't get out of it.
Safe zone shrinking, but we're close. Shield recharging. Safety comes first on
If I resurrect the bots?
Oops, I forgot to upgrade my trait.
It actually doesn't seem like it's that
But we better move.
taking that much. It's Fisher Price Apex. Yeah, Fisher Price Temu Apex. There's someone to my right here.
I've been hit. We're under attack.
Reloading. Patience, please.
Now that's a perfect curtain call. Time to reload. I'll be back on stage in a jiffy. I can hear you. Now that's a perfect curtain call. There goes my hip. Feel your heart pound with the beat. Their shield.
Oh, the fun's over already?
Two enemy squads left. Now that's a perfect curtain call.
I'm assuming these were all, they had to be all bots. I mean, I had bots on my team, so I'm assuming they were all bots. There's no way they were real. There's no way that was real. The naughty list. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this, to be honest. I don't know how I feel about this. What's something I can do? I'm gonna exit this out. Because I'm away tomorrow and Saturday and I think Sunday, so I don't want to just end stream. What's something I can play? Like a PowerWash Sim or something. I don't even know if I have PowerWash Sim installed. I'll install it. No, I retired. I already beat you in golf. I don't want to do it again. I want to do something relaxing. And I don't want a beer. That's going to make me get a beer. I'm not in the mood for a beer. But if I play golf, I'm going to have a beer. So sad. Yeah, okay. Firefighter Simulator. What's so funny... I'm not like dirty with the 250,000 views on a short, but my most viewed short is Firefighter Simulator. Check out the trailer you sent. I can do that. I think it's at like 75,000 views when I just hit the firefighter and like all I did. It's so YouTube's so dumb sometimes. I hit a firefighter. All I do is what a strong firefighter. That's one tough firefighter. 75,000 views. It just doesn't make sense. What's that other game that's like PowerWash Simulator that someone told me to get? Where you like paint or something, or like...
Alright, listen up guys. We have to go in this wizard tower, we break everything, and we try to escape without being caught. And we have these wands where we can just cast spells.
This is an Uthris game. This is an Uthris game. Little, like, nerdy looking wizard dudes around a rock with one in-charge wizard, aka Uthris, holding a stick and telling people how it's going to work on this raid. This is 100% an Uwu game.
And do whatever we want.
Ventus.
Yo, let's go. Run up, run up.
Let's go. Let's just piss on it. I have a piss wand. Piss, yuck.
Oh, there's one.
One more, guys. One more. Hot two. Hot two.
chocolate strawberry. I'm honestly, I'm a fan of pistachio.
This couch is attached. Grab on.
Hella floats.
It's a repo clone, 100%. It's a repo clone. Which, before Ruth was like, you don't like anything, you're so moody and grumpy, you don't like anything. Before you say that, I'm down with it. Now, how many people can you have? 4? Because the person to play that game with is Selena. Selena, that is the person to play with. She would absolutely love that. Yeah, man, what should I play? I'll play like another 45 minutes or something. I could also open packs. I got my golf pack in today. I have a set of a hobby pack for Live Golf. Yeah, that's literally repo. It's literally repo. Good night, Gallon. The wish that says kill us makes us stronger, but not as strong as pushing the like button. Ravenfield? Looks like BattleBit. From 2017, very positive reviews. But you could fly in it too? That's kind of crazy. Red versus blue, big battles. That looks kind of neat. I rage uninstalled TCG Card Shop Simulator. I would have probably played something like that. It looks like BattleBit. You're gonna get that many boxes and sit on them for years? You can do that? I would not be able to do that. I mean, I still have a few things for NFL stuff, but I'm gonna wait for another stream. But not years. Part of me wants to open that. Part of me really wants to open that Live Golf pack. All right, let's see what we missed in PowerWash, I guess. I don't know how far behind we are. Team Fortress 2. PowerWash 2. New career. Challenge mode. Bonus jobs. So we did the fountain. Okay, this is different. We did these. Did these. Did these. We didn't do mansion and the fire plane. Gotta purchase that. That's career. Specials. Seasonal specials. Okay, we did those. I don't have any of these. Alice's Adventures, I think we started. Maybe we started Back to the Future. We never finished Back to the Future? No, we did. We did this. We did Back to the Future. We did SpongeBob. Warhammer, did we finish? We never finished Warhammer. Shrek, I don't even think I bought. It looks like I started this. I don't remember starting that. Tomb Raider we did a while ago. Maybe we do the plane. Plane's probably easy, right? Or maybe we go back and do one of the specials. Warhammer? I don't remember even starting Shrek. Midgar we finished, right? Yeah. Did we finish? Maybe we should probably finish the Midgar. I wonder. It was really hard for me to Patel. It was really hard for me to get any sort of golf hobby box because they're so expensive. It seems like they don't really put out a lot of them, and they're hundreds of dollars. And I ended up getting one. I ended up getting one pretty cheap. All right. Do I not have the trident? Do I not have the trident for this? That kind of sucks. Maybe this is why I stopped playing? Soap was way more effective. Well, that's good because there was really no point in even using soap. Why can't I use my thing, man? Kelsey would be screaming if she was here right now. She'd be like, "You can't use the trident? What the hell? What the hell-y?" Alright, have a good night, man. I'm gonna play golf. Oh, I can like double jump and stuff. This is brutal. This is deceiving. Like, I feel like it didn't look that bad. Yeah, it's pretty... As long as you just have to do enough of it though, right? You don't have to do like 100%. You just got to do the right spots to make it say, okay, you did enough, and then it just auto completes. See? Like, you just got to do that. think this whole thing is an outer area. I have no patience with some things too. Like I should be going a little bit slower because that's how this works the best. When it gets into that like spinning motion. I think all the tracks are the same too. Like I think it's one task for all the tracks. Wouldn't surprise me like the way they've been doing this game too if it's like, oh, you need to move it or something, like move the tank forward so you can see more of the track or something like that. I feel like they would do something weird like that. Do we have a scaffolding? I think we just have this. Oh, it's right there. I ask is literally right next to me. Shrek Swamp yet? No. We could switch. I haven't done any. I don't think I've done any of Shrek's. I think I started something. Is that more fun than the tank? Can I use my trident with Shrek? I think the subway is one of my favorite ones. That subway one was cool. Engine grill is definitely a thing here. I thought it was like maybe all one piece, but maybe it's one of these bad boys kind of thing. Where is this last piece? Just like that. Boom. Would wider be better this close up? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Have a good night, Brent. Appreciate you, man. That's the vibe I'm feeling too, Patel. I think you're right. I could like double jump. I thought it almost felt like I could. There's just a couple of like harder stuff that's a little bit more difficult to get, like the thicker graffiti or dirt is making it difficult for the wider nozzle, but you just gotta go over it again, really. all the little nooks and crannies. Like an English Thomas Muffin. What was it? English muffin? Thomas's English muffin? Boom. So many tiny places. I thought the Ferris wheel one was cool too. Kind of a pain, but you ever see the Detail Geek on YouTube? He like details cars and trucks and stuff. Like he always, I think he's from Canada, and he'll have like dealerships will be like, we can't get this car clean. It's a total loss. Yeah, dude. I was looking at his channel again because I was like, I wonder what. Like, I need to get some stuff to, like, detail my car. I just want to... I haven't cleaned it in a while. I was like, I really just want to do it. I was like, I wonder... But, of course, now he has all his own, like, products. He has all his own products, and it's like, okay, is it actually like, are they actually good? Or is it just a shill? Or maybe both. Just burn it. Yeah, dude. Just some of them I'm like, why? I mean, it makes good content, I guess. I get that point of view, but there are other headlights I'm missing. It counts the whole, it's the whole assembly, okay. I thought there was a way for some of these to, like, these guns to open up and fully clean them. thought there was like some... like a button or something, or a console. I don't remember. What's up, Grant? Back when I was dealing tanks, we used whale bones to get the viscera out of those nooks and crannies. Jesus Christ, Alan. That's right, Grant. Alan Shoesby with the real life advice. You know? Not giving us the stuff we want to hear. He's giving us the stuff we need to hear. I did that one. I think I'm being a little too detailed. We can get away being a little quicker, just a little. Boom. 98%. These little nooks and crannies are crazy. True fight for survival? Yeah. I uninstalled the other game. I pretty much made it though. I pretty much beat it. I don't even care what anyone says. Oh my god, this whole thing on the back is crazy. Yeah, I didn't realize I didn't do this section. Bing bong. Probably all the same trouble spots down here, maybe. Bing bong. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. How do I see it again? I gotta go into here, right? Assault hatch hinges, frames, hinges and frames. Oh, yeah. Engine pipes. Probably these. Yep. Probably gotta go like... little shenanigan angle. You heard? Okay. I'm still missing one. This one. Okay. Engine vent pipe. Inner track armor and skid plate. Inner track armor. Engine vent pipes. Smoke launcher. Exhaust stack. Engine vent. Engine grill. And there. Inner track armor. Inner track armor. It's got to be like one of these edges in here. Be a weird angle. Let's go, baby. Oof. Let's go. I want to go back. I love where I want to go back and see what were we doing with Shrek. I wasn't gonna do another one. Let's see how crazy this one is. I got my trident. Oh, we're lit. This is aggressive, though. This is a cheat code. This is crazy, though. Look at how far up this goes. Oh, this is actually aggressive. This is a nozzle and a half. This is a nozzle and a half. This is what I wanted for the Warhammer one. Yeah, it would have been... That's probably why, right? That would have been too easy. It's too easy. What you mean by that? I'm going to try to be methodical with this because there's so many things that we could miss. I kind of feel like we have to go a little... We have to have a routine and a pattern here. Definitely need to get height with this. There's scaffolding. Yeah, there's scaffolding. There's two, should be two in here. Sometimes I like making my life difficult. Damn it. The friggin' armor. You could hear the armor banging against each other. I was like, what is that noise? I just realized what it was. Clank, clank, clank. I think I'll do like the... I think I'll do like the pieces, like the things in the middle and stuff after. in here now. The thing about this is like you could use the really use the make it the trident pretty much from any distance. Like, you know, maybe it's not the most efficient all the time with stuff, but you can pretty much use it whenever. Break a window up close for sure. I wish that would be pretty funny if it let you do that. Imagine you show up to do somebody's house and it's like you bring a friggin' trident attachment and it just blows through everything. I think I'm missing something on this roof here. It may be, I think it counts under, like I think it counts this part. Yeah, see. All right, well, we're definitely not getting this done tonight. Yeah, I mean, look, I mean, and it said I was 26% done when I started. So I don't even know. Maybe I did like one of those houses or something, or like maybe I did the middle. You want to know a random, some random videos that have been popping up in my YouTube algorithm, like before I go to bed? It's gonna be so strange, but I'm hoping there's somebody else that relates to this. I've been getting like calf, like cow like hoof cleaning videos where they like, the guy puts the cow in a machine and he sits there with like a knife and like peels back the cow, like it's like the hoof, almost like, it almost seems like a nail, like equivalent of like a nail for us, like a toenail or something. And then they have like a some sort of like injury where the calf like can't walk on it, and it's like they say the calf is lame, and then they have to go and dig a rock out or something. It's the most random shit. It's the most random shit. And the guy is like, I think it's HGP. It's the name of the channel. It's like the horse something. I don't freaking know. But the guy is like British or has some sort of accent, Scottish or something. I don't remember. And it's just so relaxing. And it's fascinating. The horse ones, yeah. This guy's like, does a bunch of cows. I don't know what it is. It's like super relaxing. Doesn't really make sense. That's kind of why I want to. That's kind of why I want to do a separate channel for Lego. Like whenever I'm just like stressed out and I want to relax, just don't have to talk, just record it. And just put it up, and then maybe when people are going to bed, they'll just watch me do a Lego set or something. I mean, like, I feel like I would watch that. It's like some nonsense thing to just kind of zone out to. Lego streams would be cool. I'm starting to think I won't do it. I think I'm gonna do like just make a video of it. I don't know. I don't know if like from a growing perspective for streams, I don't know if doing Lego streams is gonna bring in more of an audience. But if I were to make like another channel where I just did it, I feel like people would watch that. I don't know. We're gonna find out. This is Shrek, yeah. We're gonna find out, Patel. I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna keep you updated. I'm gonna see if I can do this without having to get the scaffolding. I have a feeling it won't matter. Well, for the window probably though. Maybe not. the window. I can't get that window. Oh, a lot of these windows actually. Okay. I think I can do like part of this wall. You a Falcons fan, Patel? Just compensating for something? Oh my god. Okay. Do you not like have, I know you get busy a lot, do you not like have a lot of time to watch like football or certain sports, or you just don't really keep up with it that much? Like for this hardcore graffiti, like you should be using soap. Like you should have to need to use soap. That's what I'm hoping when Dadman was saying in 2, you actually are gonna need to. Like you should have to let things like soak. Are each of these sections, oh, each of these sections in between are its own. That's weird. Gaming anime. I gotcha. But you watch Demon Slayer? Paco told me to watch it. I watched part of the first episode with them, and I haven't gotten back. But I enjoyed it. I just couldn't focus at that time. I was like, I can't. Paco really wanted me to pay attention, and I'm like, I'm not zoned in. Sub Scout. Great open world game. Going to guess it wasn't incredible. It was good. It wasn't very long. It's like an open beta. So it kind of like, after a couple hours, it was pretty much done. There wasn't much to explore. For some reason, I thought there was a little bit more involved. And I didn't realize it was just like a get from point A to point B, and that's it. So normally, I would just end the stream, but I'm going to be away this weekend, so I wanted to just stream a little bit longer. If that's okay with you. Water was the hardest part. Yeah, and I mean, I guess we didn't really know how to, like, it wasn't very descriptive on how you use the water bottles to put it in the snow and stuff like that. Then you get sick. Like, some stuff made sense, but my issue with those types of games is the hypocrisy. Like, if it's one thing if you say this is a survival game, there's some elements that are, you know, a little bit more realistic and hardcore, but it's still a game, right? If you say that, that's fine. But when you, like, people were classifying this game, and I believe themselves were saying, like, this is going to be an ultra realism, absolutely hardcore, brutal survival game. And again, I know I'm not stupid. I know it's an open beta, right? And they're still figuring things out. But you don't have a stamina bar? And you're calling it, like, I literally was full sprinting everywhere I went. And even if, I think there may have been a thing tied to body temperature, and it may have been tied to like, you go through your water faster, but it didn't really hurt it that much. Once I knew how to get water, it didn't really matter. If I had just stayed at that cabin a little bit longer instead of rushing at the end, I think I would have been fine, Patel, to be honest. Ultra realism, and there's a bag of potato chips in the freezer. You know what I mean? It's like the little things like that that I always, like, laugh, that don't make sense to me. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying, like, oh, you need a full green hell style calories type of eating thing and all this stuff, and we don't want to give you a tutorial. I'm even okay without the tutorial, to be honest, because, like, Tarkov, like, we want to be brutal. I get it. But then there's times where I don't understand why you didn't implement something that you could probably get off the Unreal Engine 5 marketplace for a stamina bar and plug and play. Like, that's, like, easy. Games have had that forever. Games have had that forever. Like, I'm not asking for some new functionality. I don't know why devs don't do that. I'm not saying it's easy, right? I mean, I'm not saying it's an easy thing to code a game and stuff like that, but you wonder when they're saying we're going to come out with the new next best thing, and this is it. You know, we're making a game like Repo, and we're making a new Repo for Halloween. I would hope that that game has everything that Repo has, or at least everything that makes Repo a good game. You take all the good stuff, and then you add in your new things. You don't add one new thing and you don't have any basic functionality, and you come out with a beta, you come out alpha, beta, you come out with early access, and then you add normal things a year after, and you wonder why everyone buys the game and then never comes back. Like, that's what I don't get. Like, you should go ahead and, like, put in all your basic stuff that make people They're like, oh, reminds me of repo. I can do all the same things. And then you just sprinkle in a few new things. And then you add in new content and fixes. It doesn't seem that complicated. But kind of like Schedule 1. Schedule 1, I think, is a good example. That's because it's just one guy. But the other thing I don't understand, why is it still one person? He made like so much. They sold like 9 million copies or like 10 million copies to Schedule 1. That guy will never have to work again. I'm assuming, unless he got into some really bad contract or something with somebody that is like an investor to fund money. I don't know, but how are you not like he could literally say, you know what, I'm closing the game down, I'm doing a few other, I sold it to someone else, I'm out, and go buy an island. I mean, if the math is correct, he should have tens of millions of dollars just for himself. Unless there's some sort of publishing deal or something that I'm not aware of. And I wouldn't be, I say that, I wouldn't be able to do that. If I won the lottery tomorrow, obviously, you quit your job, right? I think most people would in most instances. And I'm not talking like you win $500,000 or something, because you can't live the rest of your life on $500,000. I'm saying like you win hundreds of millions of dollars. Guaranteed I'm quitting my job. Would I go on vacation and sit my ass down on a beach and have some Coronas and chill? I think realistically, I could make it in a vacation mode maybe 3 weeks max, sitting on a beach doing nothing, and that's a stretch. I think after the first week, after I read through a few books on my Kindle and I'm like, bro, get me out of here, I'm done. I don't think I'd be able to do it. I just buy a bunch of cars and like do crazy Mr. Beast videos at that point. And hire a team and be like, this is what I want to do. Just make the videos for me. And I'm just going to stand there and say the stuff. But I'd still work. I would still do something. Or what I've always wanted to do, is if I won the lottery or something, is go get a job at like Walmart. Or get a job at like as a cashier. Like something kind of entry level. Definitely something with involving customer service or with the people, something where you're dealing with the people, and you just chill. You work like 2 shifts a week, a couple shifts a month, something like that. And I would just be there, just freaking scanning, bagging. And these people, I think the majority of people are pretty mean, especially to like people in those types of positions, like workers and that are dealing with people a lot. I feel like people could be very rude to them. I would work retail. And I've worked retail. I'm not saying I've never done it. I would, but here's the reason. Because I don't need to have the money. I'm just doing it to relax. And as soon as somebody said like, gave me an attitude, I would just tell them, go fuck yourself. Flip them off, and I would just keep ringing stuff out. And then if I got fired, they could fire me. I wouldn't care. It would just be amazing. Think of all the times that anyone that's worked retail knows, all the times people treated you like shit and you wanted to stand up for yourself, but you knew that the customer is always right and that your manager never would let you do it. Manager would never let you like actually stand up for yourself, because you'd be the one getting in trouble and they're gonna just get whatever they want anyway. I would 100%. I want to be that first line of defense. Work Black Friday at Walmart, and someone doesn't, just be like, "Go fuck yourself," or just walk away and just keep going about my business. 1,000%. That would be the most fulfilling thing in my life, probably ever. If I ever had that type of, if I was able to just work like a minimum wage job in retail, but not have to care. And I would probably make it, realistically, I'm probably only working there 2 days, right? Before I said something bad to somebody and they're just going to be like, report me, and then they fire me. I think that'd be great. I just don't know if I'm the type of person that could do nothing forever. Have those shelves looking stocked. That did you gotta admit it'd be fun, right? Or one job I never had, surprisingly, I never worked in like food service or anything. Like I never worked as a waiter or like anything like that. But a lot of my friends have, like pretty much every friend I have at some point worked in like the food industry. Cause it's funny, like when I go to a restaurant, even if it's like, if like Lady Lumber is with me or something, like we go out and when we're done eating, we stack up all the plates. Like it's just like a habit because I had so many friends when we go and like go eat somewhere where they worked, like I would just try to help them. So like I'd make sure all the stuff stacked up and that way they could just grab a couple things. And it's funny because I guess that's not very common, but I always just do it. And I feel like it just gives them, if it saves them an extra, like, I don't know, even if it's an extra 30 seconds in the day, like maybe that adds up. Like, I feel like that's what people should do. But like sometimes people be like, oh, did you work as a waiter? Or like, did you work as a busser? I'm like, no. And they're like, why are you doing that then? It's funny. All right. Is there anything else easy I can do? We did a lot. I honestly did a lot more than I thought I would. I'm just going to stop here though. Cause, you know what? We should just do. Oh my god, that is satisfying though. That was kind of satisfying, I'm not gonna lie. Make your table look cleaner while you sit and chat. Yeah. It's just crazy to me how people don't really have like, they don't have a lot of, I don't know, they don't really have like a lot of respect for people. I feel like people are just mean to people a lot. I mean, I never said I was nice. And I'm mean to people all the time, but believe me when I say it, they deserve it. I'm never just off rip, just like being nasty to someone. It's funny because people always think that like if I have to call like customer service or something, they always think that I'm like mean. I'm gonna be mean to them. And whenever I get to the point where I like, need to call, when I need to talk to somebody and I know that the person I'm talking to can't help me, I just like, listen, just get me a manager. I swear to God, I will tell the people that you did an amazing job, give you your name. It's not your fault, but you can't help me. And or I'll always be like, I'm about to yell and I'm about to complain, and I want you to please remember that this is not directed at you, but I gotta tell somebody. I don't know how you're gonna help me, but this is what went wrong. And then I just rant about like what happened, like something. I mean, friggin', I think When it was, Amazon drove on my lawn. They drove across my friggin' lawn. Yeah, and then like, but then in the middle, I'm constantly going like, and please, this is not directed at you. You're just the one that's like, has to handle me right now. But like, I have to call Amazon or whatever to let them know. But like, I guarantee you, I'm probably not going to be nice, but it's not their fault. I'm going to let them know that, obviously. I feel like there's still stuff in here that's probably... All right, I gotta stop because this is what happens. This is what happens. Do I have to save? All right, this is what happens. This is how I end up being awake so friggin' late. It's addictive. It's really addictive. Okay, so I'm going to be gone. I got a family fantasy football draft thing this weekend. I got a fantasy draft on Sunday night, and I got a fantasy draft on Tuesday night. So I may stream the fantasy draft Sunday. I don't know. Sometimes with money leagues, I don't like to stream it, but like, I don't think I mean, you guys are on a delay anyway, so it's not like cheating. But part of me, you know what I kind of want to do this year? I kind of want to use ChatGPT to like, not tell me what to do, but I want to tell them all the rules of how the league is, all the settings, and then all the keepers. And then whenever someone picks someone on something, I want to just put in who was picked, and they keep track of who's left. And obviously ChatGPT knows all the stats and average draft positions for everything. So I can just be like, who do I got left? I need a wide receiver. Give me your top 5. And then they could just tell me. I may try doing it. I don't think that's cheating. I don't think that's cheating. I don't think so. But I guess we'll find out. But appreciate you guys. I'll be back maybe Sunday or Monday. We'll have to see. But have a good weekend. Those in the United States, it's a holiday weekend, I believe, Labor Day. But appreciate you, Patel. Thank you so much for the 10 gifts today, dude. That's a lot. Unnecessary, but that's a lot. Super appreciative. I may just take that and buy more packs, and we'll start rip something. But have a good night. Paco, love you, bro. Have a good night. Words, Scott, everybody else is still here. Appreciate you guys. I will see you at the end of the weekend. Be safe. Later.